Morant with a wide-open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's the Beast. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3.
Hit me, I'm open.
To the inside. Out to Morant. Here's Heaney. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Clark sets a screen for Morant. And it's all evened up. Morant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner.
Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight. And guys, has been the driving force for Utah. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
We've got the Beast. Colin Sexton is out there with Collier. Then there's Filipowski, and it's Clarkson in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's the Beast. Kennard covering. Here's the Beast. The layup missed.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
It's Pippen on the wing. In the corner, Kennard with it. Shot clock at 5. That one good for 2. Here's Collier. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's the Beast. Up and in on the layup.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Memphis trailing here. Pippen, the pass to Aldama. Jackson down low. Filipowski grabs the board. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there it is again from him. Shot good from the Beast. And now it's a 3-point Jazz lead. To the middle. Here's Clark. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Fires the 3. And again, shot good from the Beast. The Beast's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back.
Collins finds Markkanen.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Edey. Fires for three. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Wells.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's the Beast, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 18 points for the Beast.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Bane. Jackson a screen on Sexton. Bane, no good. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Morant missing. And so it's Utah, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Okay. I'm not even a...
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
Well, we've got a second half of... For the Jazz. The Beast, he's checked in for Collins. Clarkson comes in for Colin Sexton. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Markkanen. It's good. Markkanen's got his first points in this one.
And I like that. Markkanen needs to play like a 7-footer because he's got the talent, but he also has a pretty strong frame when he wants to use it. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Morant looking around. Jackson has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz leading by 21. Pass to the Beast. And he drops it in from the low post. 24 points for the Beast.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Morant, the bounce pass. They need this. Rebounded by the Jazz. The Beasts got 4 rebounds in this game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't hit from in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Morant with the rebound. Three-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Filipowski. Collier out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's the Beast. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And you can see he thought he had a little more room on that sideline and got squeezed out of bounds. That one could have been avoided.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Shots good by the Beast.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Pippen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Utah?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Wells. Down low, here's Bane, and he dunks it down.
He's really made his impact felt tonight. Bane has played with maximum effort tonight.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Filipowski. Sinks that one from the post.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Utah's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown. 41 points for the Beast.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Utah's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Nails the baby hook. The Beasts got 43 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. Here's the Beast. Clock at 6. Here's Sensabaugh. Drained for 2 points.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Jazz.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Beast.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And it's Morant missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Shots good by the Beast.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Morant kicks to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Wells in the corner. Pass to Bane.
Get outside.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always it.
It's your night tonight.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Yo, MP, let's go. These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet them down.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication...
Good, MP?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really.
And welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. In this one, we'll see the new Grant nothing.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got MP. Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Celtics trail by 14. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
MP making the long-range connection.
giving the D no time to react. MP was ready to shoot that as soon as it touched his hands.
Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Fires the three. And it's MP with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And the Knicks lead by 18. A minute 31 left in the second. Horford can't hit. For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Bridges outside. And here's MP from outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for McBride.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
A deep three from MP. Nice open look, but it's no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From deep, MP. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by MP. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
MP just flexing there on that finish, pushing through the defense.
Boston making a switch here. Cade has checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 20.
Get the perimeter.
Brown looking around. Five on the clock. Pass to Keita. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. And so it's New York with it. This is their first chance this season playing Boston.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
And so it's New York. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. He reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to. And guys, let's take a. And that's it for halftime.
And as we dive. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. MP's checked in for New York.
Yo, what's left? What's left? I'm coming.
Brown passes to Tatum. Takes the three. And it's MP with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The two J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. A nice shot by Tatum.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
MP way outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
New York leading by 20. Hart passes to MP. Good work there as it goes. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
MP shot is off. Well, the Celtics shooting just about 43% in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Drew Holiday. New York making a switch here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. MP, the pass to Robinson. From deep, MP. Again, MP missing. Celtics trail by 18.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Pritchard. Puts up a 3. No good.
Are you serious?
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He's been lighting it up tonight. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
On the court right now for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Campaign, then there's Miles McBride, and it's MP in at the 5 down low. Horford can't hit. New York leading by 18. To the inside, Horford with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 27.
And MP providing some spacing with that 3-pointer.
Here's Cornette. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Knocked loose. Stolen by MP.
Get out on MP with the foul. Foul.
McBride passes to MP. Basket counts. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for Horford.
Oh man, just
get
packing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's MP. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
White, good.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Here's Brunson. MP left side. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porzingis.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's MP. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McBride comes in for Anunoby. Shamet, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. No problems knocking that one down.
Ready to shoot, Porzingis fires.
MP against Porzingis. And MP throws it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Out to the wing. Pass to Holiday. White on the wing. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
Great win tonight, MP.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text, too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? no comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception. Okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
When you make the playoffs, anything can happen. But from where we stand right now, we are looking to secure the 4th seed, get home court advantage for the first round, and then make it out of the first round.
Hold on. That's it?
No, I get it, MP. As a player, it is championship or bust. But as the general manager, it is my job to look at the organization with clear eyes. And from where I stand, we're still a few roster moves away from legitimate title contention.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always it.
Everything good, MP?
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm going to be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to it. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
He in the house.
Get ready to light up tonight.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
The wait is finally over. Opening night is upon us. New faces and new places. And MP will be making his debut. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more.
MP.
Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
And so in the game for the Magic, Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then there's Black. And it's MP in at center. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. MP's got his second basket of the game.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Inside, here's Jovic. Good defense by MP.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Outside, Hero. Banchero against Robinson. Here's Jovic. Offline with his three.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Miami leading by 14. Misses in close.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Banchero passes to MP. Right through contact, MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jovic can't get it to fall.
Frozen. The guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Black the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Robinson for three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, get up, MP! Woo!
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
All sorts of time, and Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 5 points so far.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. There's the triple, and Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And a new group in for the Heat. Ware's checked in. Bam Adebayo comes in for Anderson. Wiggins is checked in for Burks. And it's Mitchell in for Hero. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Black. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either. MP fires from way outside. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You take a look at Orlando. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Heat.
They've been patient, not a lot.
Thanks for joining us. Now
and after a Magic making a switch here. MP's checked in. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Suggs passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Caldwell Pope dishes to MP. Tough shot inside by MP.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. And a wide open look for Hero. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Up the floor. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Get the perimeter.
Miami with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. MP fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, it's such a bonus for this team.
And there's the bucket from MP.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Stan, after a few down years, the magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Suggs. Here's Robinson. The shot misses. Great defense that time from Banchero. To the middle. Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Suggs finds MP. And it's Miami with the rebound. Robinson passes to Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the...
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Black and Harris are the guard set. Mo Wagner out there with MP. And it's Banchero in at the 3.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Floats it up for MP. Anderson against Wagner. The shot by Burks. Nobody around. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Hero from long range. Banchero grabs the board.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
The Heat leading by 6. There's Hero with a 3. Black grabs the board.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends MP to the free throw line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. And a change for the Magic. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Gary Harris. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the 3-ball is good. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hero passes to Robinson. Now Mitchell. Outside Hero. Looking to get back on track here. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's the fast break. And here they go. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Hero.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Heat with some changes. Ware's checked in. And Adebayo's subbed in for Kyle Anderson. Franz Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Black. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Ware on the wing, Mitchell. The three. Where, no good. The Magic trail by 6. Suggs passes to Banchero. Here's MP. Oh, MP staying with it through the contact.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. Well, look, they needed that one. Tremendous leadership by Caldwell Pope in an important situation.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Adebayo finds Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Well, that's the guy you want with the ball. MP was ready, and he delivered.
The 10-footer. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Caldwell Pope.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The drive by MP. Got it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Wiggins. Missed.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. The three from MP. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. MP's got 45 points. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
The Magic leading by 4. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. MP's got 47 points.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Who got ball?
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Hero with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
And here's MP for three. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Ware tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Mitchell against Suggs. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. Caldwell Pope against Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Hero. And the rejection by MP. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Well, any team would see benefit from adding Kentavious Caldwell-Pope to their roster. He does a little of everything and just wants to help his team win.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Goes back up. It's hauled in by MP.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
You got him.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
No.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful. Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I... Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always it.
All right, MP, you ready?
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really.
What's up for dinner tonight? We got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song. Nah, don't do this. No, seriously. People are always listening to their conversations. Right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about it. Really? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player sitting around listening to all the stuff we're saying?
MP about to tear the roof off.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You?
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start. And it's our favorite day of the and it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps...
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
On the court for the Magic, they've got Mo Wagner. He's out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the point. Magic trail by 9. Here's the Beast. No good on the 3. Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Jovic. Outside Robinson. From behind the arc. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got his second basket on the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's the Beast. Offensive board. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Here's Jovic. Hits the three-pointer. Jovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Black passes to the Beast. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Jovic. Soft touch off the glass. Jovic has got 7.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Banchero the screen. Here's the Beast. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. Jovic. 9 points in the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
So both teams making some changes here. Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Magic.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's the Beast. Knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Magic. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Inside, here's the Beast. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now just a 4-point Miami lead. Pass to Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Adebayo's got 16 points now.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Count it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at Orlando. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Miami Heat.
Well, one stat in their favor.
And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just
MP, we need a spark. Yo, set it up.
outside Mitchell. Back to Wiggins.
Hey, bust that.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins.
Right here.
Here's Ware.
Get board. Yo, box.
It's rebounded by Wagner. Clark, the Magic winning the Southeast Division last year. A bit of a surprise to some.
Yeah, I agree. I was surprised as well, but you know what? That young group came together and is a bit ahead of schedule based on the typical trajectory of that kind of young team. But they've got a great, exciting core led by 2022 first-round draft pick, number 1 overall pick, Paolo Banchero. And that's a solid foundation to build around, folks.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero for 3. Orlando with the rebound. The Beast has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pass to Caldwell Pope for the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
To the paint. Here's the Beast. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Adebayo from long range. The shot, no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 1. The shot's good. The Beast has got 8 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Anderson's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic.
Fourth in opponent points per game. And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Mitchell. Outside Burks. Anderson finds Adebayo. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Watch left, watch left.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Watch him.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's the 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. The Beast has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Beast has got 32 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Anthony. Back to Adebayo. Uh-oh, he's going to get hit with his 2nd flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of this game, on his way to the locker room.
Already with 1 flagrant. You'd like to see him exercise more control than that.
It's just reckless play, Grant. You know the officials are watching you closely in that situation. It's going to be a long, lonely walk back to the showers.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Anderson inside. Wagner's on him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Hey, you got it out. You got it out. Get your pitch down there. I got to shoot it.
That free throw misses. Orlando making a switch here.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoes on tight.
And the second free throw is good. Wagner outside. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Orlando ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. We go back up. Right here. I got back on the pinch here.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. On the court for Orlando, Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty,
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game.
Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout.
Hey, there's never.
All right, MP, get back in there.
One shot. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
Big rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. We go back up.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
Shut it out. Make sure to pitch down there. I got shooter. I got bag, big. Here we go. I got my man. Right here.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mitchell against Suggs. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Oh, it's stolen away.
Watch out, shooter.
Suggs, left side. Banchero outside for three. Knocks it loose.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Pass to Mitchell. Hero outside.
Come to me.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. Gotta get the rebound. I got it. Box here.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
Mind the lanes. One shot. I got shooter. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. We go back up. Right here.
Missed it. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
It's your night tonight.
MP.
You said you want to be an all-star, right? Now it's time.
Get after it, MP.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Sun. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Will MP has made it a point to become the best player in his conference, and he's let everyone know about it, too. He wants in that game badly.
All-star games in this league are special, and you can't fault MP for wanting to pursue being the unanimous best player in his conference. The story to watch here, I think, is how this changes the defensive approach against him. We might be seeing some elevated intensity with MP on the court. I'm excited to see how he fights to win in those matchups.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. As you know, we have quite a battle at the center position tonight with potential all-star implications. When I asked MP about it, he said, first and foremost, it's about getting the win for my team. And if that means dominating at my position, then that's what I'm going to do. Should be quite a matchup. Guys?
Yeah, he sounds like a guy on a mission, doesn't he, David? Thank you very much. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
That's tipped. And Booker kicks to Martin. Here's Mr. Incredible, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 15. How about MP last season, Greg, winning his first Defensive Player of the Year award?
And, Kevin, it was great to see him get some well-earned recognition. MP's a hard-nosed player who just shows the commitment defensively. His impact goes beyond the numbers, and people around the league are taking notice. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The kick out to Porter. No good with the triple. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 17-7 run. And stolen by Gordon. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Here is Mr. Incredible, Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Brown. Murray outside. The three-pointer no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD passes to Mr. Incredible. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Boy, the opportunity was there to convert. He just could not come up with it.
Jokic, it's deflected.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Zeke Najee's checked in for Michael Porter. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, they're up towards the bottom of the league there. Last season, they only shot about 70%. And already, they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And another miss by Denver. The Phoenix Suns come into this one after the win against the Golden State Warriors.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Here's Murray. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mr. Incredible, and he jams it with authority.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And here is Murray. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
Najee, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Nick Richards out there with Mr. Incredible, and it's Van Vliet in at the guard position. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Warriors was outstanding. He scored 40 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Najee, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Lays it up and banks it in. Mr. Incredible's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Johnson. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mr. Incredible's got 8 rebounds in this game.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Nick Richards. Martin comes in for Grayson Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Johnson. Now an update on Michael Porter from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Nuggets' head athletic trainer. And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought. Well, you hate suffering injuries any time of the year, but it's especially impactful this early on. A tough break. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Got a piece of it.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And then Durant with the jam.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Phoenix making a change here. VanVleet's checked in. Here's Mr. Incredible, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the paint, here's Mr. Incredible. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mr. Incredible's got 41. And last season, MP couldn't have burst onto the NBA scene any better. He's one of only a few players, GA, ever to win the MVP award as a rookie.
And for his game to be this advanced at this stage of his career, that's scary. I mean, you don't want to think too far into the future, but MP has the potential to be one of the all-time greats.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
Taking a look at the Suns, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Denver Nuggets.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense. Just check.
And that about wraps it up.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr., and it's Murray in at the point.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Denver shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. If that's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot, but for myself it's a good one, I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker dishes to KD. Here's Mr. Incredible. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. 45 points for Mr. Incredible. And coming off an all-defensive first-team selection, Greg, wow, what does that mean to MP?
Kevin, it means he's doing it right. And award in hand, at this point, his reputation precedes him. So he can be even more aggressive with the refs, oftentimes giving him the benefit of the doubt.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Phoenix leading by 17. Here is Mr. Incredible, Jokic defending. Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Suns. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Jokic missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. VanVleet passes to Mr. Incredible. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 49 points in the game.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Watch outside.
Murray scanning the floor. Brown's shot is off. Suns leading by 18. Beal, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Here's Mr. Incredible. And, yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Booker. And Denver also making a switch. Strother's checked in. Here's Mr. Incredible. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Jokic. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
One of the most efficient 2-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
From deep, Jokic. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. VanVleet passes to Mr. Incredible. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Najee comes in for Gordon, and it's Johnson in for Jamal Murray. It's Allen on the wing. Down low. Here's Mr. Incredible, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Johnson outside. To end the run, here's Najee. No good from the wing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to the here.
Yeah, they really thought they had a chance tonight.
Way to bring home that W.
Look, if you want to make the All-Star team, these are the games that you got to bring it. The whole league was watching this one, MP.
I know. I ain't get it done. Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I... Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
When you make the playoffs, anything can happen. But from where we stand right now, we are looking to secure the 4th seed, get home court advantage for the first round, and then make it out of the first round.
Hold on. That's it?
No, I get it, MP. As a player, it is championship or bust. But as the general manager, it is my job to look at the organization with clear eyes. And from where I stand, we're still a few roster moves away from legitimate title contention.
Not if I take a leap, okay?
Nothing would make me happier. I just don't want you to think that the season is a failure if we don't win a championship. From my perspective, that wouldn't be true. It would be a failure if we didn't make it out of the first round. And then some changes would have to be made.
I see what you mean. That's fair.
Great. So let's talk about how you can contribute to the success of our team. Coach Tucker is going to go through some personal goals that you need to set for the first half of the season.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay. This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing?
Well, why don't you manifest some opinions on this list?
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always it.
Everything good, MP?
About game time.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Quiet out there tonight.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What do you say?
Not really.
MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new NBA. And we've been waiting for this day for a long. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really, but man.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps. And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's the Beast in at the 5. Leonard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
Hey, let's go.
We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. The Beast shot is off. The Clippers trail. Pass to Leonard to snap the cold streak. Again, the miss by Leonard.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's the Beast, defended by Jones. The Beast, good.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard outside. There's the triple. And Jones, good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's the Beast. And the 3 off target. Harden surveying the D.
You got get there.
Durant against Leonard. On the wing, Jones. 3-pointer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Pass to Zubats. 5 to shoot. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Simmons. Over to the left wing. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Simmons.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Goes up, the Beast. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. The Beast has got 6 here in the quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they had the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And Simmons has got the ball here for the LA Clippers, trailing by 4. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Phoenix this year.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffey. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Ben Simmons. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Jones. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
The Beast. Good. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Leonard. The layup off target.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And there's the lob. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 16 points now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Inside. Here's Zubats. No good again that time.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the middle. Here's the Beast. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Some changes for Los Angeles. Simmons has checked in for Zubats. And it's Harden in for Dunn. And a change for the Suns. Durant, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovic. Launches it. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Booker. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Leonard. And a change for the Suns. Morris is checked in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Harden against Booker. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Blocked! Dunn outside. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Eubanks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebound.
Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Harden. Still without a bucket. Here's Eubanks. It's blocked.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
To the right side. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 5.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about?
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Suns. How about? Thanks for tuning in.
And there was So for the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Dunn comes in for Powell. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Bogdanovich. And so in the game for the Suns, Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Harden. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 17. Here's the Beast. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. The Beast has got 28.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Simmons against Beal from 11 feet away. Simmons, no good. Phoenix is shooting about 53% on the third, a very good number.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Harden. Tipped.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now Harden. He's got 14. Looking to win the run. The shot off that time. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with plenty of breathing room. 23 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Simmons in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jones from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And he gets it to go.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The Beast. Good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Hey, come around.
More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Jones with a screen on Booker. Done. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The Beast has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Stolen by Jones. Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Here's the Beast. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. From 8 feet away, and they pick up 2.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside, an opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Inside, and that one is hammered home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3, rebounded by Dunn.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yep, that one goes. The Beast has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
A good look from Bogdanovic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The Beast has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Jones finds Booker. Here's the Beast. On target from range. The Beast has got 45 points.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Suns shooting about 60% for the game. Jones, the pass to the Beast. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derek Jones. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for the Beast.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Outside Bull. Pass to the Beast. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. The Beast has got 54 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Martin finds Jones. Here's the Beast. Hey, let's go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
So it's the Suns.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful. Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I... Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always...
Yo, MP, let's go.
Might I take home one of the chicken strips from here? I don't know.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
The wait is finally over. Opening night is upon us. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new and opening day here for both of these teams. Brent Barry, the fans are full of optimism. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Black, Mo Wagner out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's the Beast, and it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Here's the Beast. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Burks on the wing, covered by Anthony. Takes a shot at the elbow. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Wagner passes to the Beast. For 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
The Magic leading by 8. Wagner kicks to Anthony. Pass to the Beast. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Kept alive. Adebayo. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Here's the Beast. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. The Beast's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that is.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Magic here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got the Beast, Banchero up there with Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's Anthony in at the 2.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Burks kicks to Hero. Pass to Robinson from deep. It's good from long range. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a gifted shooter. When Duncan Robinson rises up with that kind of confidence, man, he's a threat.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The Heat trail by 13. Burks the pass to Jovic. Burks looking around. And the Beast pulls it down. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the... Powerful alley-oop dunk. Outside Hero. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with, those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Anderson. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's good. The Beast's got 18 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Anderson wide open. Miami no good on that time either. The Magic leading by 15. And he lobs it up. And the turnover again by Orlando.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. The Beast, he's checked in for the Magic.
Yo, pick up right. Watch left. Over.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yo!
Pass to Adebayo. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Here's Mitchell. Outside Robinson. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He has 5.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Wagner with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Second chance shot, and it's Wagner getting it to go. Wagner's got 7.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Ware. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And the strength of Adebayo pushing through the defense and just finding a way to score.
The Magic leading by 14. Here's the Beast. Bangs home the trifecta. The Beast's got 24.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Right back after this break.
Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Orlando Magic. Thank you for being with us.
And there wasn't too much. For the Magic, the Beast, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Mo Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Anthony Black in for Caldwell Pope. The Heat trail by 16, and Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Robinson, and it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shots good by the Beast.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Suggs passes to the Beast. Now, here's Wagner. Inside, here's the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Miami shooting 43% for the game. To the paint, here's Adebayo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The Beast out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then there's Banchero. And it's Black in at the 1. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And he lays it straight in. And the Magic lead by 17. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Jovic. No good on the 3. The Magic leading by 17. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Anderson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero with it. Picked up by Banchero.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end, Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Banchero outside. Here's the Beast. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Hey, yo.
Wagner passes to the Beast. Makes it off the glass. The Beast's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Wiggins kicks to Ware.
Hey, put it back.
From outside, off the mark. The Magic leading by 17. Here's the Beast. The stupendous finish in traffic. The Beast's got 38 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Paolo Banchero. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And it's good for 2.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, a great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Outside Hero. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. Good on the triple.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that three.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Oh, hit that.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast.
Hey, yo, right here. And one.
And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Here's the Beast. Miami grabs the miss. Now Mitchell. Hero passes to Ware. Misses the 3. Here's the Beast, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Adebayo with a screen on Suggs. Buries the long-range jumper.
All day, Tyler.
35 seconds left in the game. Down low, here's the Beast, and he banks in the layup. The Beast's got 44.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast. Lays it up off the glass. The Beast's got 46 points.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
From the stripe, and Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Mitchell. Here's the Beast, and the layup's good off the glass. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The free throw off from the Beast. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful. Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always a...
Looking good, my guy.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
MP!
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication...
Get ready to light it up.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of... Welcome, everyone. Here it is. Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated.
Come on, hey, right here.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Wagner. He's out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Anthony in at the point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Heat trail by 5. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Bataze's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. Back to Bataze. To the left wing. Here's the Beast. Off target from three-point range. Miami trailing. The floater. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Magic have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's the Beast. Orlando again missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Beast.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Where? That's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Suggs, the pass to the Beast. He drops it from range. The Beast has got 9 points in the quarter.
Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them when they're open.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Miami making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Black. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 7.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Miami, 3rd. The Magic, 4th.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season, neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Now Mitchell. Now here's Wiggins, defended by Wagner. A little mid-range shot is up, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now just a 3-point Magic lead. And stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. The Heat making a switch here. Here's Suggs. He's got 7. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Larson. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Bataze.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Mitchell.
Yo, watch him!
Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Suggs. Here's the Beast. There's the drive, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the
total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
And now, not a bad. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time.
And as we get. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Tyler Hero's doing. What do you have, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with the Heat's head athletic trainer. He told me that while they can't diagnose the injury with 100% certainty, he fears it could be a torn ACL. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Heat trail by 3. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Anderson's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Bataze's checked in for Orlando. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by the Magic. The Beast has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Banchero. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Pass to Anderson. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
To the inside, here's Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Burks, he's checked in for Mitchell. And a change for the Magic. Anthony's checked in. Heat trail by 5. Pass to Adebayo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Get it going. Hey, right here.
Robinson on the wing. And it's all from 3-point range. Magic leading by 5.
I'm open right here.
Inside. Here's the Beast. Lays it up and banks it in. The Beast has got 21 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Adebayo. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
We're a step slow on everything.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Magic, they've got Anthony. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the point.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Anthony outside. Here's the Beast. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Miami making a switch here. Rozier's checked in, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
What vision from Rozier there, seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
The Beast, good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Heat trail by 5. Rozier with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Here's Jovic. Adebayo, a screen on Wagner. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Orlando with the rebound. The Beast has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside, Anderson. And Adebayo at the basket on the assist by Anderson. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner checked in for Wagner. Caldwell Pope comes in for Anthony. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Black.
Want to get that board, Bam?
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Suggs, to the paint. Here's the Beast. Uses the glass on the layup. The Beast has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Get going.
To the middle.
Who's watching here?
Here's Ware. No good from outside. The Magic have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Down low. Here's the Beast. And he banks in the layup. The Beast has got 31.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Get the board.
Adebayo, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Suggs finds Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
To the inside. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Intercepted. And he's all alone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Pass to Ware. Miami, no good that time either. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The Beast, good.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Magic.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Beast.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
The Beast, good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson with a steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's the Beast. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, so neither attempt will fall that time for him. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. They
Great win tonight, MP.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
Congrats.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful. Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to do whatever I can to make sure that I'm a...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always it.
What's up, bro?
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Get out here, MP. Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been... This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication...
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. He'll get a chance to show what he can do as they make their home debut. You can feel the electricity in the building. This is it. Opening day. The regular here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season? And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Draymond Green, and it's Payton in at the small forward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the shot. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Williams comes in for Avdia. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson.
Hey, yo, get on.
Simons with the ball. Now Green defending. And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From downtown, the Beast can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hayton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamar is checked in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice move. Hield showing he's not just a three-point shooter.
Pass to the Beast. Takes the three. Drills it from outside. The Beast's got 10 points in the game. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for them. It's Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 3. Throws it up high. And that one's good, Ayton.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
Elite from three-point land, Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Richard, with Buddy Hield, we're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question, he is a marksman. He's going to have to be a mercenary, though. He is the type of an outside threat that every team needs. I don't care what the offensive system is, Buddy Hield will find a way to score.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hield. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hield. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Here's the Beast. Nailed from three-point land. The Beast's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland. Hield outside. Curry on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Warriors trail by 8. The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
The Beast can't hit.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Inside, here's Post. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Checking out the Trailblazers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor.
And that concludes.
And in that first for the Trailblazers, the Beast comes in for Avdia, and it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. Kumingas come in for the Warriors. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Butler finds Curry, and the Warriors miss again.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And Fernie Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. Then it's the Beast. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
And here we go. It's Butler. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
A nice shot by Simons.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Outside Curry. Takes a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
It's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Curry. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Now Buildnba.
Don't let him get it.
Good, and Butler gets the assist. Buildnba's got 19 points.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by the Beast.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Outside, Kuminga. No good on the triple. To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Butler launches from deep. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. Moody is out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5 down low.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Curry against Simons. And the shot goes down. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
High arcing shot. Portland grabs the miss.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Williams passes to the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 31 points for the Beast.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingen, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Williams. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. No one near Peyton as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. For Portland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Buildnba. Defended by Sharp. Curry's shot is off. Portland leading. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Golden State moving it around.
Hey, yo, right here.
On the wing, Payton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul.
I got it.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Stolen away. Henderson against Payton. Here's Green. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the Beast. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Klingen pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's the Beast. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try it.
If the ball handling isn't enough to mesmerize you, what about the little up fake by Curry?
Stephen Curry hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
This one for 3. Cans the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
You got it!
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 3-pointer, Payton. He's off on that one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. What a show.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
Way to bring the effort tonight.